Yo, yo, Medieval Red. How are you? Sup, Audio Shark. How are y'all? Doing pretty fine myself. Doing some hunting. We're a bit closer to spawn, as I was working on setting something up near spawnish. And we start right on something. Spent my afternoon chasing Dr. Donut. Lol. Yeah, I stopped by for a second, or like walked around spawn and looked for him for a second, but no luck. Hola, Rich. Hola, hola. Just wanted a screenshot and you got one? Nice. Sup, DV. Nice to see you around. Nice surfer and death. Hell yeah. Thank you for the super chat, surfer. Yeah, what do you want me to write on the sign? I did make that a goal. I'm having huge troubles with fake ends at trails. Fake ends at trails are pretty rare, so it might just be like a hunter who got bored, if I had to guess. Looks like that's all around here. Re-up real quick. I was stream sniping Dr. Dunnett right now. I would be the only one to get Space Valkyria 3 and maybe get a book, because I would be the only one there if I can get the chords wrong. True. Am I listening to Square Pusher? I don't think so. This is a mix. This one song is Cade by Suzuka 160. So I'm not entirely sure what Square Pusher is, Haviland. But it could be, if it's a soundtrack to something, this could be it. I have no idea though. What update is on Tubi right now? I forget. I think it's 1.20.4, if I'm not mistaken. And I also updated some of my mods, so we have brand new technology today. Are you guys ready for this new tech? Oh wait, what did I bind it to? Not that. I bound it to something. I'm learning. There we go. Auto portal. Very based. And I also did set up the e-chest. Let me make sure I don't break all my e-chests, but the e-chest farmer as well. Very cool. Two things that will just make my hunting easier. Dr. Dunn a regular 2B? No, he's not a regular. He has his own 2B2T-esque server with some plugins. Me when I'm not mistaken. I finished 2 trails further than 15-20 million, but encountered some chests and beds only. Yeah. It is possible that those are fake, but I did come across a base like that, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a fake base. I think it was actually a new player that went that far. Real. And we skipped right on to something. Perfect. Okay, so already was a portal, but it was broken nether side. What's up, Pacific Ocean 42? I do like the look of this, though. I'm also gonna go back and check that 1.19 trail, probably. Actually, I should just sleep in a bed here at the village. I think that would be the move. Okay, oh, this is an old village. There's not going to be beds here, but I think I have one in my E-chest, and I'm also going to leave a surfer. Based. I do not have a bed. I'll just find one. Oh, there is one. Oh, that's fine. Just kidding. I will just pick up on the first one I see over here then. Does Retro have fast break for Obby? Yes. As far as I am aware, it does. Holy cow. Thank you for the super chat, Rocket. Late fee. No late fees are required. me see. Yeah, I was just checking if the new Deathmod version had it, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, to be fair, I am streaming pretty late today. And the chunk loading is still crap. I was hoping it would get better. Real. My goodness, this is painful. This reminds me of old 2BTT, this chunk loading lag. It's bringing back so many memories. Not good ones. I got cataracts, so the weed helped me see farther. Real. This is... I don't remember the last time I found unloaded 1.12 this close to spawn, honestly. You dupe items in the server, right? No. There are no public dupes, and there have not been for multiple years, other than for 1 week there was Trident dupe. TVTT sucks. Why would you ever play on that server? I know, Andres. Why would I ever play on this server? Like, this certainly looks like someone went down here, but there's no spawner nearby. Oh, it might be on the on a chunk border. I'm gonna check it regardless. I've been finding unloaded 1.12 so much. I really have not. Yeah, I can see that. No offense taken. I'm just so used to my configs. I don't know if I'll ever change it, to be honest. we go. Blocks, remove bed. Hey, Blastard. How you doing? Ah, yes, thank you, Rich. I am not right now. I am just following trails. Although this is a very thick unfollowed 1.12, so I am feeling hopeful about this one, honestly. But who knows? I'm out. Good luck, homie. Thanks, Andres. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Big area. Is it 1.12 chunks? Yes, the yellow is 1.12 chunks. It's overlaid with the red here because these haven't been loaded in 1.9 since the 1.19 update. Which is mainly why I'm curious about it. I don't know, Rich. I don't think so. Well, actually, I thought isn't 1.8 the last chest in Mineshaft update, and then after that it's Minecart? Or am I getting the versions mixed up? If I am not mistaken, yeah, Rich, I think it is 5x5 for 1.19 palette. Oh, there is something here. Very cool, Kanye. Dude, with how slow the server loads nowadays, I can't even tell if the chests just aren't loading or if there's actually nothing in them. Oh, sorry, my chat crashed. Oh, that's why I wasn't seeing new messages. Let me refresh it. Sorry, y'all. I didn't notice my tab crashed. Walked down the highway today and saw the Melon Men redid the 50K monument. Cool. Dr. Donut incursion incoming. Why are the loaded chunks so big? Were they walking, lol? Yeah, back in 1.12, whenever you stood still, chunks would load around you and stay. Nowadays, the new chunks you load are mostly lazy chunks outside of a 5x5 box around you. So even though it looks like you're loading a bunch of chunks, you're actually not. And most of the ones around you will appear as new chunks if you were to come across them again with a fresh config or you know, someone else comes across them, if that makes sense. Oh, withers. That was happening to me today. Damn. It's pretty bad recently. Man, someone really dug all around here. Hey Vex, how are you? How you doing? My name is Asac Schrader and you can go fuck yourself. And the hole in the ground. It's not a massive hole in the ground, it's just a little bit damaged. We found Vex's base, guys. Where's wood? I'm gonna make a sign. Oh my goodness, the lag is so bad, I can't even craft. I think someone might be DDoSing the server, is my opinion. Or there's just connection troubles in the area. Because it's not like TPS lag, it's like connection lag and I keep dropping connection. So that would be my guess. What the hell? Well, we can't play TBTT today, guys. Hopefully it didn't kill me. Yeah, a bunch of people just got kicked. I think I popped a totem, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm looking at my inventory. Also, let me organize my inventory real quick. Better. I was one. Who knows what could be hidden at the edges of these places. Who's Spaceball 1? I can't remember, I added them as a friend. Rocket, okay. I could not remember. Sup, Arzen? That means that the yellow chunks are one generated in 1.12 and before, and because it's covered in red, that means it hasn't been loaded in 1.19 yet. And I was also going to try this Jeff mod. Was it Grim E-Fly? No. AFK Vanilla Fly. That's what I was going to try. Seems like it is using multiple fireworks, so I'll just time delay it. Oh yeah, the vanilla fly is pretty good, but switch the thing. Okay, yeah. Y'all both said that at the same time. Cool, so this means if you follow the red and yellow trace, chances of finding something are bigger, right? I wouldn't necessarily say bigger, it's just the thing you will find has less of a chance to be griefed, I'd say. Yeah, I would too if the server wasn't crapping itself. That makes sense, ours. Well, it doesn't, because pitch 40 is just you're either going 50 blocks a second or you're going 11 blocks a second. So you just have a wide variety of loaded chunks. Yeah, I saw you on stream. Very cool, very cool. Sorry, I had to reply to a couple messages. Get right back onto it. The only reason I say that with confidence that all trails now are 5x5 is I know for a fact that I have followed perfectly straight trails in the Nether that are 5x5, and all the portal skips were 7x7. They had one block on either side extended. Portals on the overworld, though, are larger. How you doing, Blizzin? I'm doing great, Lokes. Nice to see you around. Killing cows. That's my stash. Can you repeat that, Blizzard? I have a question, Blizzard. Guess. Oh, I almost did it. I almost did it. But I didn't. I am in plus minus today. When you load unloaded 1.12 and 1.19 and then someone else comes across that on the map, it looks like... Sorry. When you load unloaded 1.12 and 1.19 and then someone else comes across that on the map, it looks like normal followed 1.12. I guess, I mean, you can kind of see here what it looks like. Like, they leave the trail and go to this one, and then it becomes unfollowed, and they re-come in here, and then re-leave there. Not... I think so. I think that's what you're asking. Looking for anything, as always, Asunta. Hey, Gumnut. Old HD. I sent you photos of the base before it was griefed on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, my game crashed. Balls HD. Yeah, it happens. I could go to spawn if I wanted to find more bases more frequently, but I'd rather find a quality basis rather than more bases. Quality over quantity. Most of the time, that is the case. Yes, I did, Gumnut. Although I am not as big a fan of Dr. Donut as some other e-celebs that joined the server, so I am indifferent to this one. What time is it? Not, can we have some scenarios? What is that in reference to, Rich? Yo, riffs. Oh, okay. I can't think of any. Well, when I found Chromatown, I was looking for quantity near spawn, but I ended up finding a very quality base. That's an outlier to that statement. Six dubs of loot. That stream from searching dungeons. Wow. Yeah, you were really on a mission. Dungeon hunting is a great way to get your money up. Nice. My friend's stash was found by Dusty. Is that DS2B, Gubnut? Is that the account that they use? Oh yeah, if that is, I think it is, and Rich did find their stash. I'm delay up like 2 seconds, see if that is doable. Better, but it needs to be like 8. Yo, Blizzin, what's up, 12E? Wide hard, real. I'm just gonna hunt the heat map when I get back into 2v2t. Yeah, unfortunately, the heat map is like, I'm pretty sure everything on the heat map has been checked. Like, it's just been so popular. Yup. Did you? Yes. I might need to put like a note on my screen that says, yes, I did see Dr. Donut join 2v2t. Nice. I didn't see that message, Blastered. I don't know what you're talking about. And more like, did Dr. Who not see Blizzna streaming? Real. Can you add a now playing section? I love the music you play. It's kind of hard because most of it is YouTube mixes, Seeker, so they're just like hour-long mixes. So it wouldn't be of much use. Although in my server, I will... Ooh, found some shulker boxes on the ground. Although in my server, we do have a music and video section. I'll be happy to send the current mix in there. Let me go ahead and do that. Anvils by SBN filled with stone bricks. Not bad, not bad. Darn, that looked hopeful. Yes, I do need to add that as a geocache. Of course, of course. I'm doing good, Malty. I thought there was no spawner here, but it looks like there is one, so just gonna check this one here. Congrats for 670 subs. Thank you, Multi. How would I rate the movie yesterday? 1 to 10? Well, I would rate it 10 out of 10 because it's like one of my favorite movies of all time. But that might be a question for other people in chat. Also, let me bring up my stream activity dashboard so I can say thank you to anyone that has subbed. If there is anyone. Yanuar, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. I did not see your name pop up on Streamlabs notification, but thank you for the sub, Malty. And before Blizzard gets so popular he forgets about us, I would never. Yo, what's the mod that makes you join fast? Yeah, the mod that makes you join fast is called Priority Queue. It's $20 a month. You can buy it at, what is it, like shop.2b2t.org. Yes, Future has been around for quite a long time. No, I have not watched the Minecraft movie yet. I'll be a good Samaritan, break the shit. Yes, maybe that could be our next movie night, will be the Minecraft movie. What's up? Sunta, if you could skip other people waiting in line for free, and it was available for everyone, there wouldn't be a line, would there? Yeah, it's a kids movie, Death. It's meant for the kids, so I can see that. It is an add-on for Meteor that I use, called Jeff Mod. All my mods and configuration are available in my Discord. I actually just updated the version of Jeff Mod today. If you're curious. Saw a leak with next to an STGI and it burned my retinas. Green screen everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Death, is I wish it was more like a Lego movie or something, because the Lego movies are kids movies, but like I think they're good movies. I thoroughly enjoyed them back when I watched them. The auto portal is so nice. Yes, it is. I am a big fan of it. The movie was alright. They could have went political or woke, but they didn't, which is good. Based. Just good old Jack Black. I came all the way back here for this part of the trail just to be the end. The movie was... Oh, sorry. I already read that. Let's watch Fit MC next time. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Okay, well, I am satisfied with that area. In my opinion, the biggest problem is that it is live action. Yeah, I think they could have done a good job with an animated movie too. I think it would have been just fine. Hey, 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 drop head. Yes, I do, Rich. If you're gonna ask how I prevent myself from getting moon boots, I have a macro that just enables and disables my highway E-fly every 5 minutes. I couldn't think of anything better than that. The biggest problem is that it's not a Minecraft movie, actually. Interesting. Should I grief my stash on the test server because it was found on the main server? I mean, if you want to. You can do whatever you want with it. Oh yeah, the test server is down. It has been down a couple days. I forgot about that. If you're joining the test server, Gumnet, you're probably... So test is up, but on the tab, they say 1.21 test server now offline. Interesting. Wait, is the test server like older than it was before? Is that what you're saying, Rich? Interesting. Do not use your dupes on the test server. Alert, alert. Yes, it is baritone E-play. You're... We love Lil Jon. What about Rusher? Oh, what about Usher? I thought you were saying what about Rusher? Usher's pretty cool. Yeah, some classics from my like elementary school days. From middle school. That built into Rusher or add-on or something? No, this is baritone. Just baritone. That's crazy. You hate your fans. Fake news. Fake news. Should I buy stash? Should I just stash it on the test server until I buy per out? Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Is auto portal a part of that meteor add-on? Yes, it is, Gumnut. He was the guy that ripped off the Captain Sparkle song, right? Yes. Exactly. You can try to stream snipe me. I don't know, Gumnut. QB2T GPT is broken. IDK the answer. Real. Also, the 2B2T Geocaching Collective is now officially an ally of VEA. Listen, whack, you gave me 4 dubs of tridents because I'm not feeling well. Okay, Vex. No, I will not be giving you that, but... No, VEA. The Vape Pens Elite Alliance. It's Don't Call Me Baby by Bino. Vape Pens does eat ass. Does a beacon need to see the sky? Yes, it does. That's why you can't do beacons in the Nether. I believe. Maybe you can do it through Bedrock. I don't think so, though. That first be like, my red 40, then literally eating anus. True. Space Valk 5 concept was so cool, it was shown on stream. I believe it. Fatboy Slim. Yup. It maxes out at 41 blocks a second on normal highway and 130 blocks per second on a 1x2 tunnel. Yep, Rich is correct. Vex instantly sobered up when another Canada man enters the chat. You too, Gondali. Thanks for stopping by. Quebecian. You like finding more stuff or huge bases right now? Huge bases. Why does Trail Follower keep doing this? The hell? I thought I would run back into this trail. Oh my goodness, it really ended. Or not. Is this 1.20.4? The server is 1.20.4, but I am running a 1.21.1 client. Like Rich Junkie said, it's a mod that allows you to join with different versions. That mod is actually really powerful. You can join beta Minecraft with 1.21 clients. It's quite useful if you ask me. They don't know. Alright, I need to feed my cat real fast. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, cat has been fed. Turn on shaders. You know what that means. It's time for... I'm going to vote no. Didn't you just ask for shaders? You should do a stream where your cat base hunt and at the TR market feeds you. Although that is like a cat activity, just being in charge of the human. He basically owns me. You found an old Imperial base 2 months ago that I was a part of? Yes, I do remember that. I accidentally misspoke on the stream and said Imperium instead of Imperial, but I was well aware it was an Imperial base. I saw the Imperial Giant Obsidian logo. I just misspoke. What's up, water? You got insided? RIP. Basically being insided is the worst. Yep, inciting is a tale as old as time. Unlucky water. The heat map is cooked. Even most of, if not all, the no-com spots are cooked. There's still some left, but the vast majority you're gonna visit are gonna be visited. I've done a decent amount of no-com searching on stream recently. Probably like 20 hours or so, and every single spot that we've pulled up to had been visited by someone before. That doesn't mean there weren't a bunch of cool bases, but no dubs to be found. So these are some no-com spots around where I am. But they're all gonna be cooked, unfortunately. Yeah, I assume if you're having trouble finding the chords from the heat map, you're not going to be interested in querying the actual data. But I think I explained it in the Discord at some point, but it doesn't sound like that's what you're looking for. No. I had probably 660 water. That's probably what you're thinking of. Alright, peace, water. Oh, sorry, not water. Death is leaving. Peace, death. Sorry, I saw water say bye at the top. By the way, why when you follow Trunk Trail you can see the new chunks at the border of the trail. If you see new chunks doesn't mean your trail is wider than the one before. They're lazy chunks, DB. The person who flew this trail first saw the same amount of chunks that I'm seeing. But you only load a 5x5 area permanently. The rest of it's gets reloaded. It's not permanent. Is Jeff Mod good? Yes, I think it is good. I use it. Probably a couple hours. And the auto portal thing is also in Jeff Mod. They're in the newer version. I just built and uploaded the new version today. It has these modules, but you could also install it to find out. See if any of it interests you. No, it's just the code is on GitHub, so built it myself so you know it is not ratted. But I encourage you build any mod you can yourself. This just safer. Yes, I did use Gradle. Alright, peace, water. Just found 20 shulkers of stone 20k away from Space Valkyrie 3 and some random stone wall nearby. Nice. Yeah, compiled might be a more understandable term. Looks like shaders did win the poll. I am a big fan of Complementary Reimagined myself, so that's mainly the one I use. Dr. Donut, his content is just too zoomer coded for me. Unlucky. YouTube almost blocked that message, Vex. It was close. Just the random characters that you typed. Your spam message. I think I'm gonna set a bed here and continue. I take no part in the drama. No drama for Blizzard. I have a question. How did you get the Rusher Elytra? It's from just having Rusher client. Just in the Rusher installer, enable cape. Yeah, the Rusher Hack Plus. Rusher Hack Plus cape. I forget that I do have Plus now. And you say, I am Switzerland. I am become Switzerland. I made my own texture pack with the dark cyan elytra. Yep, that sounds cool. Yeah, you can do custom stuff like that, custom totems. I do not have any texture packs currently. The yellow means the same thing as before, just 1.12 or below chunks. Can I try what? Oh, probably not. You can send it in the Discord though. I might take a look at it, but I think I'm gonna keep it as is for now. I mean, I just asked ChatGPT Ziza, and it says the elytra texture is located in the default Minecraft assets. Minecraft textures entity elytra.png. So I just swap out elytra.png in your pack with a different texture, seems like. That's the thick of something for sure. No, this is a 1.19 trail. Clear is 1.19. And how are you doing, Hayes? Nice to see you around. How do you choose what version trail to follow? Just based on what I'm feeling like. It is just mostly personal preference. And I just use my experience playing 2BTT to pick out what I think looks best. We found a couple things, nothing too crazy yet though. And the thing is likely to be in this direction. Okay, Skadu, I will try my best. Are the red areas old? No, the red chunks are new chunks. Yellow is 1.12 and below, and clear is 1.19 and above. It depends on what you mean by fake trail, Gondali, but no. Probably not. Tell Scotty dude to come on stream or we are detonating that nuke. Do not explode the nuke. Hopefully, that is the hope. Yeah, you might see that's what you might think from the outside, that making more trails makes your base harder to find Gondali, but in reality, it just makes your base easier to find. Just makes more points where hunters will pick up your trail and find your base. In my opinion. I would love for people hiding their base to make a bunch of fake trails so that I can find it easier as a hunter. I have a base hiding guide in my server. I would recommend checking that out. What's the biggest stash on stream? I don't know. No idea about that one. I found a lot of stuff with like about 20 dubs, so probably that. Farm bases with more than that, but I mean they're farm bases, so do you count those? Who knows? It's hard to say. Real. No, it's not that I found too many items. It's just more I'm hunting a lot of times, so it's just hard to pick one. Like obviously I could pick some stash that I found and just say that amount, but I'm trying to be accurate. Unlucky DB. Oh, then I guess that is lucky then. Dang, that's quite the amount of maps then. We're probably getting pretty close to whatever is here. Yeah, Rich knows. Incoming. Or not, it was just a bait. For about 38 minutes or so. Because I knew a guy who had the rest that I didn't take to copy, but now he's got some issues with me, so I gotta go back and hope the 3 tubs are still there. Unlucky. Yes, it can follow any loaded chunks, drop dead. Yeah, possibly, if I'm ever around spawn when you are. Yeah, Hubble is really hard to place. Netherrack on the ground. Ah. The Woodland Mansion faked me out. Yeah, dumb mansion. There is a way to view maps in the shulker or in the inventory. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, if that would help you at all. Maybe you could do no render and then map tooltips to see it in inventory. Chillest 2v2T chat ever, real. Up, duty poo. Oh, of course, right as soon as I make a portal, the trail gets bigger. It just looks like... yeah, we have 3 finds so far, duty, in the top right. I keep a counter. I'm indeed sick. I'll be going to sleep now. Good night. All right, peace, Vex. Hope you feel better soon. $7 a.m. for me again, almost. Damn, you're staying up all night. Oops. God damn it. All night gang. Avalon is still here. That's crazy, DB. Hell yeah, Avalon. Do you say what you're making before you make it, or is that a surprise? Faith related, okay. Could there really be something here? I don't think so. Real. Hey, Arcadia. There's about to be a lot of flying. Real. I just see they interacted with these, so I guess I'll check them, but like... I think I have about 200k or something like that. But I'm not sure. 326,000 on this account. Not that many. Let me see my distance now because we've traveled a bit in the overworld. And 1.19 Elytra Tower. Can't say I've seen that one before. Or too often. An Elytra Tower in the big 25, exactly. A crazy sight to behold. Ooh, a dead body. This is a geocache for sure. I'm gonna go back. I just want to clear my inventory for it. Because I saw a couple of elytras on the ground. Yeah, rip bozo real.
Intentions might be fine. The last time I trusted
Man, they must have like hit the ground too hard or something because their stuff is absolutely everywhere. Looking for more. Here we go. Their stuff is absolutely everywhere. Jesus. Oh my goodness, they had like a new friend kit or something. Is that everything, I think? Looking at the entity list, it looks good to me. Trent Fart's Iron Shit Kit. They had a new friend kit. Let me catch up with chat. Looks like the lag got them all flying. Yeah. This is bait, incoming 500 doves. That's a cool collectible. Yeah, I was just gonna send Trent a picture of it. Being in a lighter tower right after that, it's pretty funny. Man, what was this person doing? Told you I would come back. Welcome back, Water. Wow, the end and/or start of a trail is here too. That I do not want to follow. Feel like you're the most chill, welcoming streamer I know. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my god, that is actually crazy. Okay, so earlier today in Hunter's Union, there's always people in Hunter's Union asking, like, what are the best chords for dungeon hunting? Where should I go to find dungeon stashes? And, like, I had just seen so much of them, I was like, you know what, I'm going to send exact coordinates. I'll send this dude exact coordinates to go dungeon hunt. So, let me find the exact message. I at him and I just say, good dungeon hunting chords, and I made up 3 chords. X 273k, Y 72, Z 14k. And they just posted in Hunting and Dungeon Finds a, like, 1 dub find. And they said, I got sent the chords, went 1k blocks away, and found this. Holy crap. Very lucky, one might say, but I say it's just calculated. That's like throwing a dart out of a moving car and hitting the bullseye, yeah. Somehow. Now everyone's gonna ask me for chords now. Oh no. My friend once told me his dungeon stash chords to pick up stuff on another dungeon stash 200 blocks away. That's crazy. See if they left a review on a shop Discord. I don't think I'm in any of the shops, honestly. I couldn't even check if I wanted to. I'm gonna throw it in Artisan General PBT, or sorry, New Friend General PBTT, just the general chat if anyone is curious to see exactly what he found. Dungeon hunting, DV, I'm feeling negative 145k, positive 136k. That's my next guess. About 9k overworld off the Neg Pause highway at about 150. That's my next guess. I think I said negative 145k, positive 136k. But you could swap it. I'm sure it's about the same. $38k, $57k, don't at me. Hello, testing. Am I back? My internet dropped for a second. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't the server this time. I swear to God. Harry's a flying. Trail that is crossing. Back at spawn, good old spawn. Looks like they're on the ground here. Unfortunately. Means I do not want to follow this trail, not gonna lie. Not feeling that one. As much as I wish that was the case, Chip. No. They are not doing that. That's a good question. KPVP. Probably boobs if I had to choose. But I am a VEA member, so along with that question, I have to say ass sometimes. A couple times. Found anything interesting today? We have 3 geocaches, a couple of them dead bodies, some shulkers on the ground, and a couple grief places. So nothing too interesting, but got a cool new friend kit. How much WAM should I add to a server? You should add 4 gigabytes of dedicated WAM. Are you searching for bases? Yes, we are following a 1.12 trail that has not been followed in 1.19 yet. Nice water. Hopefully you're getting good. Yeah, you can change the color settings however you want to have them look. It is very customizable, but these are the colors I picked just because I'm used to them and they used to be the defaults. They might even still be the default colors. It also depends, like any JC, you could be looking at 1.12 chunks, and that's why they're yellow, because they're 1.12 chunks. Yep, very skinny trail. Yeah, I did water. I was center mid. And most of the time I'd play like center defensive mid, so we'd end up playing like a 4-3-3 or something, but in the midfielders we'd play like one me lower and CDM and like two higher. I have some information about what I consider geocaches in my Discord server, Yusuf. It is in the FAQ section. Will your client tell you when they're... Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Rocket. 669 subs. Hell yeah. It will alert me when there is a base, Yusuf. However, mainly what I'm looking at right now is just the chunk trail, so I know there's not going to be anything around because it's all new chunks except for this little tiny line. Yeah. That is my favorite thing to do to catch up on live streams, though, is 2x speed. Oh, I ran out of fireworks and my game crashed. Do not run out of fireworks with AFK Elytrafly. They're all in there next to each other, Kim. So if you found world map and minimap settings, Zeros Plus is literally going to be in between those two messages. I'm actually really surprised you managed to see one, not see the next message, and then see the third message. That's crazy. I do have a reaction role for YouTube notifications DV in the Discord if you would rather get a Discord ping. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Do you hunt diagonals much? I do sometimes, Alexander. I just personally like straights a lot more. It's so much easier to travel on. Kim, do you mean you can't find your own Xeros Plus config file? If that's what you mean, you probably don't have Xeros Plus installed. That would be my first guess. If you haven't run the game with Xeros Plus in your mods folder and have it actually launch, it won't create the config file, obviously. Yeah, your Xeros Plus settings are going to be in your map settings here. Oh, I do not want to follow that one. It's on 2 square of coordinates. No problem, Kim. Yeah, sometimes, or Kern, sorry, I keep thinking it's Kim, but it's K-I-R-N. The R-N really look like an M on my screen. Yeah, it's not very likely that someone will make their trail right on like a round set of coordinates. it's likely that those are just exploring. Person's dropping some netherrack. Sorry, I'm new to base hunting. Which chunks are good? Old chunks, pallet chunks, or liquid chunks? You'll want old chunks and pallet chunks. Liquid chunks does the same thing that pallet does, but worse. Gonna hide the screen real quick. My game did not crash. Yep, if you just want to copy my config files are in the Discord. Hopefully you understand why we don't want to sit here and explain word by word the entire config over and over to people all day. So if you are just going to copy settings, I would highly recommend just going and replacing your config file. I don't see PvP water, so I'm not sure. I have like 50 gigs of MC screenshots and I need to find chords to the map art stash. Yeah, it can be hard. That's why I always recommend putting your chords list in Excel just to keep everything organized. Very nice. Also, I am gonna go grab water really quick. I can feel myself starting to lose my voice a little bit. So I'll be right back, y'all. Oh my goodness, there's stuff. I just saw your New York Strip and Ranch's Discord, W. Yeah, not too much gets posted in Ranch's food channels. Oh, we found something. In 1.19 too, this is very strange. Was not expecting a 1.19 build here. Look at that, that's actually really cool. They have a blinking... Yes, very nice. Yep, let me just see if there's any chests in here, but it doesn't look like it. Nope. Got a nice... Wait, no way. No way! I just found a VEA stash. There is no way. Bruh. Wait, let me go tag them. I can't steal their stuff, man. I'm not taking anything. I can't take anything. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. I'm gonna check it. Who VEA is? VEA is a group on 2B2T that I am a part of. Vape pens eats ass, Delpo on top. Parental died to a naked. Gem special ancient debris. That is actually pretty sick. Oh, it is empty. It is so empty. Oh, there's a couple dubs. Yup. With shaders, it looks so cool. Yeah, this place does look pretty nice. Let me take a screenshot of this too. Wonder what is down this way. Yeah, with shaders, this place looks sick. I can't give it away. The Lone Sky Fox, I am friends with these people. I know them, so... Oh, but this was a crazy find. It's like the place was made for shaders. Yeah, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Yep. Okay. It is a very cool lighthouse, though. I will give it that. We'll check around some more. I don't think there's gonna be anything else. This is going back towards the... Back towards the highway, it seems. Distance is in top left. I do follow trails, Favo. What made you think I'd just fly around? I've been following the entire stream. I've been following trails. Yep, the mini map here is what is going to show you the trails that I'm following. But if you find a big stash, how would you move all the items? I would move all the items with my alt account, and I would pearl them back to my stash. My two largest finds are in my Discord frequently asked questions, if you want to check them out. There's pictures of the stash and a video of the base. I have had a pearl fail before, just not that it didn't TP me, but that I forgot to reset it before killing myself again, back to spawn. Hi from New Zealand. That's cool. I love when people tune in from other countries. No, I've never griefed Lone Sky Fox.
The world is full of fighting.
Yes, finding Chromatown was crazy. I wish I had recorded it.
Dance floor, the rhythm's all you need.
Hello, also from New Zealand. Hey, TD Bear. I'm 1 week new into 2B2T, now I'm base hunting 2 Malouts, still no noteworthy finds. How often do you find big bases or a stash? You could find a base 30 minutes into hunting, it could take you 30 hours to find a base. There really is no average because it is just so inconsistent. It's hard to say. Anything cool today? Yeah, we actually just stumbled across a stash of some players I'm friends with on the server. We also found a dead body, some other basic grief stuff. Are there certain things that will make you give up on a trail? Just like, if it seems like there's a lot of hunting activity, I'll give up. Mainly if there are just too many signs on the trail to let me know that it's been hunted thoroughly, I'll give up on those. Messy, of course. Zach or Cody? See, I never watched Zach and Cody growing up, so I don't have an opinion on that one. Wait a minute. I'm just now realizing that I really want to check that. Cody Smile mentioned? Majority is free other than Russian and Prior. Real. How to get this client? W advertising? Yes, use discount code Blizzin if you do end up getting Rusher. Real. Oh dear. Whenever I read "oh dear," I think of Winnie the Pooh saying "oh dear." Oh dear. I've been electrifying manually. I didn't know you can automate it. Yes, this is the newest version of Jeff Mod. has this AFK vanilla fly that uses rockets and maintains your Y, and I've been a big fan of it from what I've seen of it so far. Real Jeff Mod is a W. Yes, it is auto armor on Rusher with a lighter priority. Is the minimap in the client? No, the minimap is a separate mod. It's in the mods and configurations channel in my Discord. Might you rather pitch 40 or AFK vanilla? I'd rather AFK vanilla, honestly. I am not a big fan of pitch 40. I don't think so, Matthias. But Obviously, if it's not allowed, I will tell you firsthand you should not use things that aren't allowed on the server. The only reason I use this is because it is allowed. It is the default config, but with timed delay, and here is my delay, 5500. I guess it's not default because there's only one setting. I was expecting more settings in it. It is not default config, it's just timed delay with 5500. And that is all. Yep, if you are low on fireworks, a farm is going to be very useful. Yes, I'm following trails right now, so any trail I'm following is going to be chunks loaded by another player before. A settings vid for what, Favo? I have basically all the settings you could ever want in my Discord. Alright, y'all. It is getting pretty late for me. I'm not ending the stream yet, just giving a slight heads up that we'll probably be ending somewhat soon. I have 4 shulks of each armor piece, except I'm missing 1 legging shulker that really triggers me. Unlucky. You'll get it eventually, just you need to keep hunting. You should raid my stream when you end for real. I don't think YouTube supports raids, if I'm not mistaken. What's the longest you followed one trail? A while ago, it's in one of the highlight videos. We followed a trail for over 22 million blocks overworld in the Nether. So for quite the distance. Huh, what so far we call influenza real. Yes, it might have. I was asking for a I was asking for a permanent link, but I haven't been given one yet. I mean, yeah, portal skip from 1.12. Don't mind me. I don't know why now it's using... Maybe I do need this. Okay, that's... Okay, well, the more I learn every day. Alright, well, see you, Blizz, and have a good night. Alright, Hayes, I'll see you later. Oh, just so that there's less, active trails towards the stash, you know? Soon, Water. It is past 1 a.m. for me. So. Okay, I also replaced the VEA. invite link in the ally section if any of y'all are interested in joining that group. I don't think they have applications currently open, but I believe the group is reopening applications soon. Good night, says 7ZXA. Peace. Have a good one. Baritone does not want to fly along this chunk trail. I want to go in this chunk trail, the old chunks. Do you know if SB has a public DC or is it invite only? I think it's invite only, but I actually don't know, Rixa. Aww. That's sad. But her mom attacked me. Wow. I'm just hunting more trails, you know? I haven't seen a portal in a while, so I'm gonna check here for skips. It's so fun playing CPVP while listening. That's good. What's your favorite question you get asked? How far away from spawn are you? Or how many things have you found? Those are my two favorite. I can't pick one. Oh, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, y'all. How far? Oh my goodness. Of course, that's the first message I read. What about, can you repeat that? Yeah, that's one of my least favorite questions, not gonna lie. Reminder to not throw pearls. I was chilling at my stash and suddenly I'm near spawn. Someone loaded a falling pearl I had thrown like ages ago. Oh no. That's actually unfortunate. Thankfully he was chilling it. You just stasis back. Oh, that's good then. A sheared sheath in a boat. Let's see what's down here. Ooh, a ladder. Thought I was just gonna drop down a hole. Wow, we are rich. Oh, broken bed. Oh, I didn't even have ESP on. Good to know. Good to know. What am I missing? What am I missing? Nothing. Under 100k temporary pearls, 100k to 250k pearls that can be there for a longer time, 250 tough pearl bases, I'd say. 1, 2, 3, 4. A big skip spot here. No, I put that there. It was broken. You are not blind. Yeah, don't we all think of that video, Rich Junkie? If you know, you know. Woodland Mansion. Baited me again. I love auto portals so much. Oh my goodness. Yo, hero. You're just catching the tail end of the stream. Probably about 10 more minutes. Thanks for hopping by. Gonna be hard to tell an exit or enter portal now with auto portal. I mean, it's still auto portal air places without the edges. Like, look at the auto portal here. Sorry, I need to kill these fuckers first. But like, look at the auto portal. No corners on anything. Like, this could only be airplay, so it is fairly obvious in my opinion. And actually, what is the sign down here? No one saw that. Just kidding. It didn't say anything. It was just distance towards where they were going, not where I'm going. But I am gonna go that distance. I use Meteor Client and Rusher. If you do decide to buy Rusher, I will say to use discount code Blizzin. It is just my name. But right now, Rusher honestly just provides convenience. It doesn't really have any game-breaking exploits that are much better. But it is certainly much easier to use. If you have 20 bucks to spare, I would recommend it. I only use old chunks and pallet chunks, Matthias. Yes, hero. I found a shared stash. It was only 3 dubs, but it was of a couple players I know. Then a couple other cool builds. A dead body with this Trent Fart noob kit. Yeah, Meteor is perfectly fine. I will do my best to find a blue orchid stash as fast as possible. And I also have this cool new module, HS Farmer. Well, I said that and then it didn't work. Let me try it in the nether. Maybe the server lagged or something. Did instant rebreak get patched? I don't think it did. It looks like it actually did. What? When you turn... Okay, maybe fast break is just bugging. Yeah, I guess so. Oh well. In theory, it should place and break HS very fast, but... Yeah, it is just completely bust. Oh well. Well, it was cool. Yeah, I guess I have to disconnect and reconnect. Maybe need a hot bar slot. That could be it. Not sure. Oh, because baritone keeps fucking me up with this cobble. Oh well. Or this netherrack. I hate auto inventory. No, I know. It probably was the hotbar thing. I just, the netherrack kept getting messed up with baritone trying to move it also. I would almost guarantee you that's what it is. Get the fuck out of my inventory, netherrack. Jesus Christ. See, Mike's having problems with fast break too. It's not just me. We'll try relogging real quick. Oh yeah, it is. It is working. It was relogging. Rich is God, everyone bow down to Rich. Lightning fast obby generator, real. Oh, the geode skip. Haven't had one of these in a while. Yes, I do, C64. What's up? Sup, Leaf is here. What the hell is this song? Yes, a couple of them. C64. Mushroom. Also, I did say I would write names on signs for super chats, so let me leave a couple signs here. Rocket 2, your mom is awesome. #1 Blizzard supporter. Support. #1 Blizzard support. GG. Rocket. Wait. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Rocket. Also, thank you for the sub, AG1 and 1Ben4. Appreciate it. Subs are just as appreciated as super chats. As with more subs, I can get money from YouTube in other ways. Wasn't this the guy on stream with Donut? No. I'm pretty sure that it was Fast Vincent was in the call with him. If I'm not mistaken, but I was not, no. I am Blizzin, a completely separate entity from anyone in the Donut call whatnot. And it was Jack, yeah, Fast Vincent and Jack the Ripper. That's who it was. I don't think either of those players are hunters, so this is going to be quite different content from what you get there. No, you went all the way there, DV, and there was nothing. Unlucky. Dang, that stinks, man. Yeah, it is empty. Yeah, knowing how redstone works seems like such a flex. I mean, it's quite simple, but it's just like, if I told you right now, like, make an OR gate, would you be able to? Like, no, I would not be able to. I understand in logic what it does, but I have no clue how I would go about building it with redstone. I'm sure if I thought about it a bit, I could figure it out, but it would be cool just to have that knowledge in my brain. I can make an automatic door, Kek W. Guess I should... Wow, a chest with netherrack. How do I get back to open nether? Please. Why did I leave open nether? You streamed an extra 10 minutes. This is like trying to be quiet so your parents don't know it's past your bedtime. Actually. Oh my goodness. I want to do a couple more skips, but then it's gonna be the end. Is that a thing? Part of it is always open? I don't know exactly what you mean, Bassmaster. Hey, Cheery. Looking forward to your 1K stream 07. Thank you, Evelyn. It's coming sooner rather than later. Another geode skip. Ooh, we skipped onto something. Finally. Although it's right at the end of the stream. So I'll probably end up following the entirety of this trail off stream, but I'll start now. www. Hey, Fourther. Wait a minute. That seemed a tiny bit suspicious. No. It was... It was a Snoot Dewoot, Snoot, and Slingblaw. Yeah, looked really nice with shaders, I agree. For a trail follower to work, you must also turn on AFK Vanillafly? No. A trail follower just adjusts my yaw so that I will follow the trail. See, I'll turn off all Elijah Fly and I could just fly up and then glide. Glide down at whatever pitch I want and it will still follow the trail for me. You can also use pitch 40 flight like this, which is rocketless. It's a lot slower because you dive and then go up and then just it keeps adjusting your pitch, but it's very annoying. So I think the best flight option out of all of these is probably Vanillafly in Jeff Mod. Just of my opinion. Welcome back, Surfer. I put your name on a sign a while ago because you did drop a super chat. How to use pitch 40? It just smashed me into the ground. You'll have to be high enough. See, like my pitch 40 mod, I have the altitude and information below my map. It won't even let me activate it unless I'm high enough from the ground. Interesting. Yep, Asunta, I am. Real. See, what's weird is, like, I have, like, BTTV and FFZ enabled on my chat overlay, but none of the emotes will work. I can't figure out why. Streamlabs just sucks. We did find a friend's stash Asunta, so that was cool, but we did not take anything from it, obviously. Okay, we're pretty far off. Is it shooting the rockets for you? Yes, I'm using a Jeff module called AFK Vanilla Fly with these settings. See ya, Sunta. Aw, dang, they're just following a 1.12. That's not what I wanted to see, necessarily. Okay, well, I think that is going to be the end for this stream. I'm gonna just keep following this stuff around off stream for a bit. If I do find anything, I'll post it in the Geocaching Collective Discord that is pinned or in the description. However, this is the end for me. So, thank you all for tuning in. I am heading out. Always make sure to check out the Discord and the highlight videos if you do want to see more. The VODs are also all in a playlist if you're curious about that. Other than that, thank you everyone for tuning in. Haviland, Surfer, Water, Asunta, Bassmaster, Rich, Don. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, thank you for the super chat, Surfer and Rocket. Very much appreciated. Only Fox. Good night, everyone.